so hard and deep down. She's so bad, no one noticed me. I was so weak, I'm recombined. Nobody's walking over me. Had to pick myself up from a pile of trash. Had to pull myself up, yeah, from my bootstraps. Through hell I wanted to attack, and now there's no turning back. You've got a mouth like a machine gun. I think I've ever seen one, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. No matter how you twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. I will keep on fighting till I got no fighting left in me, 'cause no matter what you say, I act as if you didn't breathe. Gonna twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. I have been scared too many times. I've been knocked over carelessly. I kept my guard and head up high. No more enemies surrounding me. Had to pick myself up from a pile of trash. Had to pull myself up, yeah, from my bootstraps. Through hell I wanted to attack, and now there's no turning back. You've got a mouth like a machine gun. I think I've ever seen one, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. No matter how you twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. I will keep on fighting till I got no fighting left in me, 'cause no matter what you say, I act as if you didn't breathe. Gonna twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. You think I'm pretty without any makeup on. You think I'm funny when I tell the punchline wrong. I know you get me, so I let my walls come down, down. Before you met me, I was alright, but things were kinda heavy. You brought me to life now. Every February, you'll be my Valentine, Valentine. Let's go all the way tonight. No regrets, just love. We can dance until we die. You and I will be young forever. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. The way you turn me on, I can't sleep. Let's run away and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. My heart stops when you look at me. Just one touch. Now baby, I believe this is real. So take a chance and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. I'ma get your heart racing in my skin tight jeans. Be your teenage dream tonight. Let you put your hands on me in my skin tight jeans. Be your teenage dream tonight, 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 tonight. See, it started at the park, used to chill after dark. Ooh, when you took my heart, that's when we fell apart. 'Cause we both know that love lasts forever. They say we're too young to get ourselves sprung. Oh, we is for my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach is so cool, and with my star we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, oh, peaches, oh, peaches, peaches. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, start, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all a fantasy? Where are you now? Where are you now? Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monster's running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So long, so faded. Shallow waters never been what I needed. I'm letting go, the deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monster's running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So long, so faded.
bunch of personal needs. She don't got a mortgage, moved in with a need. These niggas be capping, them cars be leased. Youngest in charge, I speak for the streets. I would nod and nod, they woke up a beast. Struggle what made me, we used to have water for dinner. We didn't have nothing to eat. Soon as I get on his ass, they gon' look on me bad. I'm like, damn, he was fucking with me. Yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that shit hurt my wrist. All these hoes fuck on us all, I wish I would claim that bitch. They get hard when they get guns, we got a hood full of sticks. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that bitch. You can mix me with that shit, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes and hoes, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes and hoes.
I'm from the trenches, nigga be turned on the net, but really be there for attention. Bitches be talking like they really rich, but really be begging me under my pictures. I give her 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that shit at the dentist. I'd rather fucking pay up a rent for a year just to get out of her feelings. I'm in the Lambo truck in my hood, nobody gon' tell me shit. Going to Cali, I pick my weed for sure, nobody gon' mail me shit. Dice game, crops a CeeLo, I need cash, don't sell me shit. Baby got his hood, I'm smashing, you can tell they really rich. Drop the low, ain't no room right now, I took her to the O. Then I put up on the lamp, cause she a fan of Booney Mo. I got the city on lock, fucking up all the ops. I be around with $3 million in jury, I'm standing on all the blocks. This an anthem, dropping the 6 in the Phantom, Black Rose truck with the always century mammy, I'm sitting on Panda, I love my cousin, she was a dancer. I love my brother, he was a scammer. Sit on my lap cause I'm pulling her tracks and I fuck from the back cause she calling me handsome.
I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that shit hurt my wrist. All these hoes fuck on us all, I wish I would claim that bitch. They get hard when they get guns, we got a hood full of sticks. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that bitch. You can mix me with that shit, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes and hoes, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes and hoes.
We the best music. Another one.
These ain't no guess jeans. I dropped out of school, I'm still good at math, but nigga don't test me. I play to the left, they went to the right, they try to finesse me. Still running around with that blicky, I hope they don't catch me. Police had raided that spot, so we went to the next street. Play like I'm dumb, as soon as it pop, I'm going retarded. He say I'm hard and he say I'm garbage, I'm rich regardless. We in Miami in the middle of the winter and we on them jet skis. If we in Atlanta, I'm running and catting, I'm working the red.
I cannot mention my homies inside of my song cause I know they be trapping a lot. I can't keep taking these pills when I'm in the trenches, they say I be capping a lot. I know a nigga who said he got rich off the dope, but I know he be acting a lot. I know some niggas who said that they took down the city, but niggas be lacking a lot. Yeah, that shit was our food, nigga had that dog food. That day they shot you, I slid on the mongoose. You could not come back around me, you turned your back on me, I cannot forget. The police was lying, they said that they caught you, but nigga, they made you admit. Your name was fine, you put in that work, they took your stick, you a bitch. Fuck my odds, they be on my dick, they all be mad, we rich. Turn up.
Under 25, living like a boss, lying around with a chauffeur. I don't sell drugs, still be paranoid, keep looking over my shoulder. Niggas lying like I'm stealing swag, but it's my shit like I wrote it.
These rappers really nice as hell, I'm a different nigga when I'm pissed off. Many say he gon' press up on who? I'ma get the steal like I'm Chris Paul. Back-to-back Suburbans, I'm a big dog. I was in the slum serving fentanyls. I be land junkies having withdrawals. I've been getting to it, a lot of missed calls. Turn it off, what the fuck is he talking about? I should slap you for saying he hot as me. I don't know who could fuck with me, honestly. They know I'm the man, so they watching me. Different color bands like Monopoly. Man, he must not be using his hair. If you thinking I don't keep a Glock with me, that's like suicide. If you play with us, got a better chance at the lottery. Call an ambulance when that chopper sweet. Make the crowd dance, choreography. Once I got a plan, ain't no stopping me. 3-car garage, $1 million crib with a foreign bitch riding on top of me. A lot of people done said I want be shit. Well, I guess they owe me an apology.
These ain't no guess jeans. I dropped out of school, I'm still good at math, but nigga don't test me. I play to the left, they went to the right, they try to finesse me. Still running around with that blicky, I hope they don't catch me. Police had raided that spot, so we went to the next street. Play like I'm dumb, as soon as it pop, I'm going retarded. He say I'm hard and he say I'm garbage, I'm rich regardless. We in Miami in the middle of the winter and we on them jet skis. If we in Atlanta, I'm running and catting, I'm working the red key. fuck it, we all rich. I ain't tryna have babies right now, so we fuck with a rubber, but I got a raw bitch. Know this money bring Evie, you probably won't beat me, but bro, we can't be by no small shit. Overseas got the crowd doing mosh pit. Can't believe that I'm still in apartments. Businessman went and got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 million was serving on Spar Street. All legit, he gon' stay with the chopstick. I got raw, that shit made me a monster. His bitch should notice my sister, my mama's. Now they houses as big as they want them. I didn't run up no motherfucking commas. Look at Lil Donna. Living like we in a race, I might come in first and second, but I won't ever be last. Lately I been in my bag, bro told me don't take my foot off the gas. They give you an inch, gonna take you a mile. I'ma shoot by myself like a technical foul. City to city, got girls going wild, and I reach for my chain when I jump in the crowd. Lambo solo got a squad. We finally made it, let's pop us a bottle. I took the lead and let everyone follow. They know I'm running it right to the bank. They want me to ease up, I didn't leave them in the breathing room. Sorry, I told them I can't. Heard you a rat, so you know what's gonna happen whenever we catch you. I run with them snakes. Peep all the moves I've been making. By the time I get 40, I gotta be one of them greats. Watch how I move with this paper. I know if I slip on one time, they gon' try to come take it. Really is it getting? These niggas be faking. I don't want they vibes, so they hand ain't shaking. She on that 42 straight with no chaser. I'm trying to get out of here and go taste it. Yeah, my diamonds be VVs. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds be VVs. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. Wake up every day, somebody harassing me. I got rich, they need money, they asking me. I was sitting in jail, they look out for me. Ones who need me, no same ones who doubted me. I been handling my own, they can vouch for me. They'll way down with me, know that she proud of me. Turn the heat up, ain't nobody hot as me. Everywhere dollars be, that's how I gotta be. I didn't gave her the word, now she not leaving. Say she love me.
Uptown Chris.
We got London on the track.
Whoa. Yeah, man, TIP in this motherfucker with me, nigga. To the max with it.
I count 6 shots.
Bustin' out the bando. A nigga jury real metal like a piano. I went from rad to riches to a feature with tip. I went from smart car to a bitch with some smart lips. And that if an end make my hip limp. I'm going fishing with these little bitty strip dips. And my bankroll kinda big dip. Woo. She gon' bring it on a big ship. Quite trail, no quick trip. I got dubs in the alley, no tip. Yeah. And she just wanna have a good day. Smoke way more weed than a guy in LA. I hold them birds till next May. Never let them fly away. What? Hey. This is what my nigga Tip say. Hey, yeah.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can't even hear what you say, I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga, miss me with it. Turn it.
I back in 11, I pack in 11. Boom. I ran in the gator, my shoes are just 7. I'm slime like the reverend, I shoot at the reverend. Hey. Fans out the grocery store, they stuff with ladies. Hey. She try make the extras, I tell on these bitches. Hey. When it's about time to pay, I'ma bill on these bitches.
What you think we in the neighborhood for? Standing at the corner store with a pocket full of dough. I be damned if a nigga wipe a hood, ho. Learned that from UGK, back pocket full of stone. With your money down, I can book a hard boat. You playing with it, I'ma send them through your car door. My wife flooded shit sick, got Pavo. I'm doing it for black and yellow, free hardo. The head honcho, nigga, no tonto, nigga. I'm quick to put some bricks in a Bronco, nigga. Nigga talk shit while I don't respond at all, nigga. No murder, no dough, no combo, nigga. Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can't even hear what you say, I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga, miss me with it. Turn it.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here. Rest in peace, bankroll, showing how to do it. Baby going crazy, he been getting straight to it. I done caused him many fights and I'm fucking on the storage. Catch me in Atlanta, no security with my jewelry. Found out I'm rich, my baby mama talking soon. Another bitch telling lies on the pussy like you screwing me. Catch him down bad, that's his ass, nigga, you and me. Inside diamonds on the chain, he ain't fooling me. We was skipping school on the train, they controlling. See my main partner turn into a rat, he talking about robbing. I pray the judge get a boy a bus so I can pop him. We was in the hood, selling bags, showing choppers out and fucking around and try to go and lease a helicopter. Baby, really a problem, somebody gotta stop him, man. Them haters watching too hard, I think they got binoculars. Every nigga with me on go, it ain't no stopping us. Niggas acting like they got the bank, I'm trying to stop it up. Do this for the bros down the road, gotta lock it up. All you gotta do is say smoke, then we popping up. Baby got the streets on hold, he ain't drop it. I been going hard, it's gonna be hard for you to talk that. I make it look easy, but this shit really a process. I'm really a millionaire, still in the project. Baby putting on for the city, baby he the realest. Baby probably got a couple million. Baby having 4 or 5 killers. Baby got children. Baby probably still drug dealer. Baby ain't a trapper, he a rapper. Baby making classics. Baby in the hood, getting active. Baby keep it real with his people. Baby like a preacher. Baby probably still selling. You can get the biggest Chanel back in the store if you want it. I gave him the drill, they sucked it up, I got him on it. I bought a new Patek, I had the white, so I two-toned them. Taking these drugs, I'm gonna be up until the morning. That ain't your car, you just a lease, so you don't own it. If I'm in the club, I got that 5 when I'm performing. The back end just came in and all hundreds. Vibes galore, cute shit, they all on us. I'm from Atlanta where young niggas run shit. I know they hating on me, but I don't read comments. Whenever I tell her to come, she comes. Whenever it's smoke, we ain't running. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made.
Pulling out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. And I really wanna know where you at, where? I was at that, where the stash at? Cruise the city in a bulletproof Cadillac. Cause I know these niggas out there where the bag at. Gotta move smarter, gotta move harder. Nigga try to give me 5 mile water. I lay his ass down on my son, on my daughter. I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. Lot of niggas out here playing, ain't ballin'. I done put my whole arm in the rim, Vince Carter. And I know Poppy get a key for the quarter. Shawty barely seen the double C's, I bought her. Got a bitch that's looking like a Leah, she a model. I got the pink slip, my whip is keyless. Compton, I'm about to get the key to the city. Patty, light up the city. Forgetting out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. And I really wanna know where you at, where?
The dash is digi, the schedule busy. My head in a hoodie, my shorty a goodie. My cousins are crazy, my cousins like Boogie. Life is amazing, it is what it should be. Been here for 10, but I feel like a rookie. I tell her look up, cause it's snowing in Tootsies. Booked for 3 years, man, you can't even book me. It's me and Lil Baby, the shit going crazy. Weezy produced it, and Weezy F made me. And she held it down, so she got a Mercedes. Young Money Records, the Army, the Navy. They ran me 10,000, I threw it like Brady. The foreign is yellow like Tracy and Katie. I trust in my niggas, they never betray me. Met all these niggas, they sweeter than Sadie. When I started out, I just took what they gave me. Did all the favors, they never repay me. It worked in my favor, cause nobody saved
Brand
me.
new whip, got no keys. Tell her my clothes, no starch, please. Soon as I nut, you can go leave. Got M's in the bank, like yes, indeed. Cartier glasses, I won't even Pikachu. Yellow Ferrari like Pikachu. I got him waiting and watching what he gon' do. Tryna pee what I do, tryna steal my move.
We see the hype outside, right from the house. Took it straight from outside, straight to the couch. We put the mic outside, edit shit out. We letting the scouts outside, we running the scouts. Ain't no control in the game, they never leave. I got tats over my veins, cause that what I bleed. She drink a lot of the bourbon, like she from the street. We got control of the flows in her. We heard that your wave went dry, we flooding the drought. Heard that your hood outside, we added some routes. We having the goods outside, move it in and out. You letting the scouts outside. We running the scouts.
Nigga, the cops outside. Lock up the house. We keep the team on high. Some gold in their mouth. Nigga, the Porsche outside. With at the top. She one of my most outside. Bringing the shots. Tell these phony bitches beat it. With that Photoshop and body Adobe. Helmet. She in there making panini. She know I got all the bread. She know me. Got it. I'm a hustle. I've been busy. It's been a minute since my niggas done known it. Howdy. Cleveland boy, he make 'em pay. Yes, that Cleveland boy, he done made a way. Hey. Headed for somewhere to go. Anywhere cinema. These niggas don't know where to go. Gotta keep giving them heat. Time to go double though. Time to add up the mad. And I've been dealing with so many things, having so many dreams.
Let's go. Niggas been counting me out. I'm counting my bullets. I'm loading my clips. I'm writing down names. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying. The fake ones is lit. The game is off balance. I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty. My sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it. You all on my dick. I'm all in my bag. As hard as it get. I do not store powder. I might take a sip. I might hit the blunt, but I'm liable to trip. I ain't popping no pill, but you do as you wish. I roll with some fiends. I love them to death. I got a few mil, but not all of them rich. What good is the bread if my niggas is broke? What good is first class if my niggas can't sit? That's my next mission. That's why I can't quit. Just like LeBron, get my niggas more chips. Just put the rollie right back on my wrist. This watch came from Drizzy. He gave me a gift. Back when the rap game was praying like this. They act like two legends cannot coexist. But I never beef with a nigga for nothing. If I smoke a rapper, it's gonna be legit. It won't be for clout. It won't be for fame. It won't be cause my shit ain't selling the same. It won't be to sell you my latest little sneakers. It won't be cause some niggas slid in my lane. Everything grows. It's destined to change. I love you little niggas. I'm glad that you came. I hope that you scrape every dollar you can. I hope you know money won't erase the pain. To the OGs, I'm thanking you now. Was watching you when you was paving the ground. I copied your cadence. I mirrored your style. I studied the greats. I'm the greatest right now. Fuck if you feel me, you ain't got a choice. I ain't do no promo, still made all that noise. This shit gon' be different. I set my intentions. I promise to slap all that hate out your voice. Niggas been counting me out. I'm counting my bullets. I'm loading my clips. I'm writing down names. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying. The fake ones is lit. The game is off balance. I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty. My sneakers is dirty. But that's how I like it. You all on my dick.
Keeping my composure, never sober, never choking, always smoking dozy. Fuck them if they getting over. Got a month, coat me cause the kid the coldest. I ain't changed, I stay the same and maintain it. Safe to say the kid getting older. Forever gang, I'm never switching over. Made a lane and niggas can't get over. I can't mess with rappers, they be bogus. Rather get a pack and keep it over. Big dripper stand up in the ocean. Everybody trapping, we get losing. He ain't 4PF if he ain't got motion. Made a half a ticket out promotion. Shout out Switcher Sweet, they keep me rolling. But if we catch the op, we gotta smoke them. Riding around with Drake, like we OVO. I got some rats and I want some more. Still got them pass in the hood, call it give and go. Keep a nigga, man, bitch in a figure four. Let me fuck when I want, I just come and go. Man, these rats getting too big for these skinny clothes. I might put me an M and some bitch or both. They little bro hit the stick and start getting low. I spent 500 rats on a Lambo and didn't even know how to make that motherfucker go. On my birthday, I just wanna lift the dough. Barely flex, but don't play with me, period. Shooters follow behind in the years. In the road truck, I feel like a tourist. On the one from the bottom who sold out my partner, them pounds used to drive in the beard. Oh, he ain't up. I fuck with slides and I'm gonna bust. He can't put on that drip, he ain't one of us. How you riding the Benz in a Tonka truck? How you got everybody lit piping up? Oh, she bad with no swag, I can pipe her up. Make my last one, no wife and her. Count the money up fast like I'm typing some. I'm the type to get active and never run.
For this life I cannot change. In the hills, deep off in the main. M&M's, sweet like candy cane. Drop the top, pop it, let it bang. For this life I cannot change. In the hills, deep off in the main. M&M's, sweet like candy cane. Drop the top, pop it, let it bang. Drop the top, play high.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How we doing? Hope everyone had a really good weekend. It's Money Monday, baby. We got some money to make. So let's go ahead and get into it here. let's start off with NASDAQ, shall we? So, I am thinking, what I want to see here on NASDAQ is, I'm thinking we're going to get like a morning sell-off, kind of. Not a huge one, but I would like for it to come up and test the 722 to 729 area. I think we can come back up here, get a little retest, reject this level, and then I think honestly we have room down to the overnight lows, and then down here in this little area of liquidity I got here marked with this yellow box on my chart. So that is what I'm going to be looking for. To back that up, we have our RRG chart here. As you can see, we have a bit of a rotation here into value and defensives, rotating out of growth. We got XLK, Y, XLC, rotating out, making their way over to the lagging. So I think we'll see some morning selling pressure come into the markets on our NASDAQ and ES. And then before getting a rebound around midday, maybe like 10:30, 11, 12, start getting like start slowing down and getting a rebound. So RG chart supports that, so that's what I'm going to be kind of watching here. We also have crude. I'm also keeping an eye on this. This thing's kind of just not exactly sure. I wanted this to come down closer to the 71 level, 71.18, 71.20. It's getting kind of choppy up here, but it does seem like it's wanting to hold this 72.23. I'm still not completely sold that it's gonna, we're gonna hold and push, but if you guys are bullish, I think this this isn't a bad area to get long here on crude. If we stay above the 72.20 to 72.15 area, I think you're good for longs. But this is kind of starting to look like a market maker cycle to me, right? We had this channel, we kind of break out of the downtrend, break out of the channel, and to confirm that we are going to go lower, and this is a market maker cycle. I want to see this kind of just chop here, right? We did have some pretty heavy buying on this one candle. I'm not sure what caused that, or if there's news or something, but then we kind of just got instantly rejected. So keeping a close eye on this, I am leaning more towards the short side, just because I do think I would like to see it come down here a little lower, hit this pressure level, get some liquidity, and kind of fake out these longs that bought this uptrend. So gonna be keeping a close eye on this. I probably won't take a short entry up here, but if we do crack back below the 72.25 area, I'll start to try to get short on that. And then over here on gold, I really wanted to short this right here at this level. This is a 5-minute pressure level. If I go to the 5-minute chart, you can see the body of this huge red candle. Lots of liquidity here on this candle. We ended up testing it very early in the overnight session, which I don't like to trade, but that was the test right there. It came up, tested it, and then just never looked back. Just been selling off ever since. So that's kind of unfortunate. I wanted to, maybe get in this morning or, after the market opened. But yeah, just tested it and just sold straight off. So that was my game plan, but kind of already happened. So now we have to think of something else here. This 2029 level is going to be important, I believe. I think we could see some sort of bounce off of this. So we're going to be watching that closely. We can't hold the 2029. My next area is the 2026.2 area. So maybe see some sort of dead cat bounce, possibly back up to 2037. That could be a good trade. If we take a look over here on the dollar, dollar is super strong, which is putting a lot of pressure there on gold. Really no signs of slowing down yet. So maybe if gold, or if the dollar pushes up to this 104.544 level, that's when we could possibly get a bounce here on gold, which might line up with these levels down here. We'll have to see. But so that's what I got so far this morning. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, keep a close eye on crude, because crude does seem like it's getting starting to get weak here. I'll put that over on my keep an eye on that on the side. I'd also want to keep a close eye here on NQ. We could start to reject right here, but for risk purposes, I would like to. I'm not gonna short it right here. I would like to see it get up here closer to this 23 to 28 level to have the least amount of risk. Because I mean, if we short here, this could easily, you know, might pull back, get a little retest, and then push up, and then that would not be good for us. So I'm gonna stay patient on this. I think we can get back up here. I like how kind of formed this top end resistance here. We tried to break over it, chopped, and then fell back below. So that's kind of telling me that we want to go lower, at least at the start of the day. So unless we can, as long as we're below this 729 level, I will be thinking of taking a short here to start the day. So that is what I will be watching. We also have data coming out here at 9:45 and 10 o'clock. Decent amount. We have the PMI. That is at 9:45, and then at 10 we have ISM non-manufacturing PMI. So a couple of data points here coming out soon. So something to be aware of. Yeah, so what I'm kind of wanting to see here, I'll draw a little path out for you guys, is we had this parallel channel, right? And I want to see a market maker cycle. So it looks like we're starting to get that, which is where we pump up out of it, and then we kind of just chop, unable to go any higher, and then we sell off usually pretty quickly, and we get max pain, right? And then we get max pain, I'm expecting it to be somewhere around this 7120 area. And then after we get max pain, then we can try to move back up. But this is starting to look like a spring to me. This little area right here, kind of starting to chop. Look at this bounce off of this level here. Really, we sold off hard and then really struggling to bounce. Kind of just sitting here. This is looking pretty good for a short, but I don't wanna jump the gun on this. I am thinking about getting in here with the risk over 41, 42. Be about 12-15 cent stop loss. Ideally, let's zoom in here. Really low volume on this bounce attempt. Yeah, keeping a close eye on this one. Gold starting to get a little bounce. Dollar kind of getting weak. Take a look at the RRG chart for energy. It does look like it's making its way. It does look a little bullish. So it's kind of showing a morning pop, which is kind of what we're getting here. So staying a little patient here, but this is starting to look weak. Take a look back over here, NQ. So while we wait for crude to decide, NQ getting really close. Market's about to open here in about 2 minutes. NQ getting pretty close to our level here. Alright guys, here's our bounce. Okay, starting to break through this level a little bit. Let's see if we can get up and test that 728 area and see how we act there. Now if we just blow right through this, then obviously It's going to make it a little bit tougher. That would be bullish, but we also got to be aware we got a lot of resistance up here, so let's see what we do. I'm going to zoom into a 3-minute. Market's opening up here in 5 seconds, guys. Okay, getting the pop here. Starting to blow through our level a little bit. Oh, there's a rejection. Okay, that was fucking fast. Yes, Meta, Apple, Microsoft. Okay, well that was really fast. I wanted to see how we act, and we did reject, but yeah, instant rejection. Big rejection there. Pretty volatile here in this first few minutes so far. Also, guys, crude's starting to get really weak here too. Okay, let me I'm going to turn off all that. Okay, Meta does have a little room to fall here. Okay, Apple actually looks pretty bullish, even though we got this red candle. Unless it just completely dumps. We did gap over this level, and that usually we pull back and then bounce. Damn, Nvidia's crazy. Nvidia with the upgrade, Tesla. Alright, so are looking kind of bullish here across the board so far. Here we go. Starting to break through our level now. Yeah, things are looking bullish across the markets. Big cap. Still rejecting though. Let's pull up an hourly. Okay, yeah, so we are rejecting. Okay. So we did reject off that hourly candle there. So that was the more important level. Pull up crude real quick, guys. I'm going to take a short here in crude. Short crude. Not the best entry, but we kind of had a little retest here, and then now we're selling off even more. I'm going to have my stop. It's going to be about a 20-cent stop. So not the best entry there. But yeah, starting to get that spring here. See if this market maker cycle plays out and we can flush down through these lows and give us max pain. set my stop 72.30. Going back here to NQ. I got that pulled up the side screen, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Okay, NQ. We do have this pressure level here that we are rejecting as of now, but now we're also above this pretty important level from the overnight session. So, okay, good rejection so far. To get short, I want to see this get a nice strong close under here, and then maybe give us a little retest with a rejection, and then we can take it back down. But we're kind of in between these two levels here, so if you are bullish, I mean, this would be probably a good entry here long. We can hold this 722 level, get a little break and base above it. But a little too early for me to really tell which way we're going to be heading. 3-hour chart looking really ugly. Two pretty large stopping tails there. 10 minutes. Still got some time left on that, but that's looking pretty ugly as well. Looking like it wants to dump. Looking a little weak here. Obviously, this would have been a great entry, but those first few minutes were super, pretty crazy. So, okay, we are starting to sell off here. I want to see it close under here, and then possibly get a little retest with a rejection, and then I can start thinking about a short entry. But yeah, nice rejection off our level there. 30-point move down so far. Crude is we're still looking good here on crude. Again, not the best entry. Better entry would have been closer up here, but pretty good so far. Letting that one work. That might be a little slower play. Apple's starting to sell off after its gap up. Meta looking weak as of now. Microsoft looking pretty weak as well. So let's see if we can get a test up here towards this 723 area. We do have data coming out here in about 5 minutes, so that's something else to be aware of. Crude starting to play out pretty nicely here for us. Nice selling volume down here. I'm liking it. Now we might see a bounce here. But again, I'm looking for this to come all the way back down and break these lows. Up about 300 on this play right now. Working out pretty nicely. Let's see if we can really start to get that flush. I'm gonna keep that on the side screen because I am seeing if we can get in here on NQ. See if we can get a nice trade on NQ. So see what we do here. Got some data coming out in about 3 minutes. What do we have? We have the Global Services PMI. Now, to be honest, I don't even know exactly how this affects the market. So we're just kind of gonna see what it does. We'll play with price action. Check out the hourly. Hourly looking pretty bad. Pretty good for the Bears. Pretty bad for the Bulls as of now. But yeah, I think here on NQ, if we do get it in here on the short side, target would be these overnight lows. Go ahead and draw a little level there, somewhere around right here. And then, but ultimately, I think we do come back and test this flat top resistance. And we've got to come back, test this. So that would be the ultimate target for today. But yeah, I am a little salty I'm not in this. Might not get the entry, but that's how it is sometimes. Luckily, we got crude playing out for us pretty nicely, working out good so far. Draw a little path of what I'm expecting. So I'm expecting this market maker cycle. So basically, break out of this channel, we get a nice pop, we start to chop right here, and then we need max pain. Max pain would be a flush all the way back down, breaking these lows. Ideally, I would want this down here at the 71.20 area. But we might also just might just get a little liquidation below these lows. So really, anywhere underneath the lows would be my target. We'll just have to see what kind of momentum we got. Alright, data about to come out here, guys. Let's see how market reacts. Okay, not much of a reaction so far. Getting a little bounce here off of this special level. Little bounce so far. Crude working out really nice so far, up about 40 cents, which is $400 with my one little contract. Yeah, this is actually working out really well. Let's see how we act here down at the lows. Go ahead and just double check the hourly chart. Make sure I got the right level. So this is what I'm targeting, this pressure level down here in the hourly. We also have some little pivot lows down here as well. Yeah, a lot of support down here at this 71.20 to 71 area. So that is going to be my target for this trade. All the way back down here at the lows. About $600 in this trade right now. Working out absolutely wonderful. Now here's a low test. Big volume coming in. There we go, breaking the lows. Quick pop back up. That's where we gotta be careful, because we could just get a quick liquidation of the lows, and that may be the max pain. Usually we come back down and test the bottom end of this channel though, but it goes both ways sometimes. You just don't really know, so gotta keep a close eye on this. Make sure we don't start bouncing too hard back up. Take a peek back over at NQ. Okay, NQ starting to get a bounce. Oh, I got so close to our level. So close to our level there. Gold actually getting a pretty nice pop here as well. Nice bounce here on gold after breaking out of this trending parallel. Reclaiming this previous low. Now you want to see this hold up as support. You know, keep an eye here on gold as well. Maybe a good trade there on gold here soon. There we go. Yeah, just as expected. NQ selling off early in the morning. Talked about this earlier. Breaking slow previous low. A little upset I'm not in it, but I am glad I am in this crude trade. New low there on crude. Starting to get a little bounce. Yeah, lots of momentum still on this 5-minute chart. Still looking really good. So I am holding. I am short CL. Short CL, got in up here at 72.12. Yeah, it's looking good so far. But I want to see if we can get down here my target around this 71.20 to 71 area really. Got a lot of support down there. But yeah, this is what I call a market maker cycle, right? So we got this trending parallel, and then we get the little breakout above. You know, bulls come in, you know, breaking the downtrend, people buy it up, and then we kind of stall out, right? And we just start chopping. And once we start chopping, that's like my indication that, okay, this might be a market maker cycle where we get the pop, we get the spring, right? The spring is the pop, and then we get max pain, basically, so where we just flush, liquidate the lows, and then usually we, once max pain is done, or you know we hit max pain, we'll get a nice big tail bouncing us back up. So that will be max pain, but I don't think we're there yet. We are trying to hold these lows. So I am going to be cautious here. I don't want to hold this all the way back up if we do decide to hold these lows, but okay. We are getting some big volume here. Big volume here on the 3-minute time frame. Yeah, and also wanted a short crude, or not crude, NQ. We got the rejection off this pressure level right here. Obviously that would have been the best entry, but I mean, that was 3 minutes after the market opened. Thing was acting crazy. So didn't feel comfortable just jumping in right off the open. Obviously that would have been the best, you know, area to short there. And I wanted to see it come up and test this level here. We got close, but we didn't quite get up to it. So But yeah, if this does just run away, it'll suck, but I'm not gonna be too upset. But yeah, ultimately I want to see us get down into our this yellow box down here. Retest these little highs before getting a move back up higher possibly. So crude sitting here at the lows as of now. We did get the little liquidation below. So that's the only thing that's giving me a little worry at the moment, is if we just liquidate these lows, maybe get a little retest and then work our way back up. But I'm gonna see if these EMAs can hold it. I mean, this is strong momentum here on the downside, especially on the 10-minute, really strong momentum to the downside. Now, so if we can just sit here for a few minutes at these lows, and then eventually break down. NQ is starting to bounce a little bit as well. Take a look at ES. ES just chopping around this range. Alright, so we have about 2 minutes here before 10 o'clock, and we do have some more numbers coming out at 10. So just be aware of that. We do have the non-manufacturing PMI 3-star event. Okay, so yeah, crude's still looking pretty weak as of now. See what it does when this number comes out. Also keep an eye on NQ. When this number comes out, we may still be able to get an entry here. Back up to the top end of this range. When this number comes out. But we do want to see rejection, right? We don't want to just jump in as soon as this number comes out, because I'm not exactly sure how much of an effect it has on the market. the PMI, but it is a 3-star event, so keep an eye on that. Gold get a nice pop. As mentioned before, we want to see a hold this right here, a held, moving back up. Crude. Let's watch NQ here. Okay, big knee-jerk reaction down. Also gold dumping. Crude not doing much off of it. Gold, big dump. Dollar must be popping. Yep, dollar's popping here. So the number came in high, higher than the previous number, higher than expectations. So I guess that's a bad thing. What's Crude doing? Still just chilling at the lows. Trying to get a pop. Not ideal. NASDAQ kind of just slowly moving its way down. I do think we go lower, but I just don't feel comfortable jumping in down here. The entry was definitely up here at this top range, and I missed it, so not just gonna chase, and I'm gonna get FOMO. Even though I think it still goes lower, the risk to reward just isn't worth it down here for me. Here we go, coming down, testing these overnight lows. Here's a nice little flush. Check on my crude. Crude still is trying to hold these lows. Don't want to give back too much here. Okay, so we did liquidate these lows. Now we're getting a pop. NQ breaking lows. Going right down to our zone. I think we're still good on this crude short. Just kind of a small bounce off the lows so far. Okay, so here we got real close to our zone down here on NQ. We liquidated these over the overnight lows, and now we're getting a pretty nice bounce back up. Apple getting a nice recovery. Meta, I would expect a bounce here soon on Meta, bottom end of the zone. Apple, nice move. Microsoft, trying to get a bounce. Google looking strong. Nvidia, strong. Okay, so a lot of these big tech stocks are starting to bounce here, and we did just liquidate the lows. So let's keep an eye on this. 3-minute time frame. See if we can hold these lows. Also, crude's starting to move up. Might be getting on my crude short here soon if it goes any higher. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. All right, we are back. And NASDAQ, still struggling a little bit, but it is still holding the lows. Let me check on my crude. Okay, crude. A little bit bigger of a bounce than I would have liked to seen. But we are still rejecting these EMA clouds. So if we start pushing back over this 92, I'm just gonna have to cut. Or if we come back down here towards the lows and we see some buying pressure down there, like we're just gonna hold the lows, then I'll just get out. But we are rejecting the clouds, which is nice. But crude can be pretty crazy sometimes. Can just see a massive pop out of nowhere. So definitely gonna be cautious on that. NQ rejecting the lows. Looks like it's gonna go lower. Don't see a trade on it yet, so we're gonna see if we come down here in the zone, see exactly how we act. Once we get down here, I'm expecting some sort of bounce within the zone. Crude back down to lows. Nice candle there on crude for us on the short side. I would love to see this just flush. Test the bottom in this range. Hit that max pain. Yep, looking good here so far. Here's NQ. Still selling off. Buyers are there though. Buyers are definitely trying to buy it up. hit off the top of our zone here. The thing is, it's it's a pretty large zone, so I'm not just gonna buy it as soon as it hits it, because I mean, you're looking at 20 points within this zone. So here it is, a little bounce. Come on, baby, give us that final little dump. Let me check out the RG chart. So growth is, pull this up for you. PT, you're still here. So RG chart, so XLY, XLC, XLK. So XLK is in the leading. XLY and XLC are rotating into lagging. So I think we do see a bounce. I just don't know. It's going to be a little bit, I think. Once we can start getting this rotation up, I think we'll be good for a bounce. We also have XLE kind of getting clapped here. But yeah, rotation is definitely rotating out of, it's kind of mixed, I'm not going to lie. A little bit of mixed, because we have XLK, which is in leading, but then we got the rest of growth, XLY and XLC, into lagging. So as soon as these start to get a little curl up, with XLK already being in the green, we should be able to see a nice bounce. And crude is still holding these lows. I'm not going to give this too much more room. Not going to give this too much more room to bounce here. If it wants to hold these lows, then I would just take my profit. I really want to see this EMA cloud here hold on the 3 minute. We got the little break above it, came back down. I want to see it hold. Okay, NQ is still flushing. Now it's at the bottom end of our zone. Even breaking through it a little bit. Man, NQ is still flushing. See, when you see a move like this, and you're wanting to short it up here, it's just, that sucks. I mean, hey, we had the right idea. Okay, so we were blowing through all this previous resistance. Didn't even bounce at it, like try to bounce. So if we pull up the hourly chart here, this level right here, this 1 hour pressure level, 593 to 595, that's going to be my next area. But I mean, it's tough. It's going to be tough trying to get in long here. There's strong momentum to the downside. But if we do come down here, I think we should be able to see at least a solid bounce back up to these highs, back up to this box. Get rid of this because I didn't do anything. Put my crude. Okay, so crude's still looking good. Just kind of sitting down here at the lows. Little bear flag thing going on here, which is what you want to see if you want it to go lower. Anytime you have a stock come down and just, you know, yeah, I got a small pop, but it's right back down, and we're, you know, basically just sitting here, just chopping at these lows. That's a good indication that, you know, it wants to go lower. So that's what we're seeing here. So I'm gonna hold. We're looking good. Let me set an alert here on NQ. Just update the charts a little bit. All right. Over here on crude. Here we are, bouncing again. That's a pretty strong bounce. I'm getting out of this crude, I think. I'll give it a second here. Volume ended up coming in here at the lows. Yeah, I'm out. Alright, take the profit there on that crude trade. I think it was about $300. Nice little trade to start Monday, I suppose. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm seeing too. GT looks like it wants to hold. So got some solid volume down here on the 5-minute chart, especially on this last candle. So we did liquidate the lows, got a bounce, and now we're holding. So yeah, as long as, I mean, this candle just completely reverses, turns red, then it looks like it's going to. So Yeah. Yeah, I might have got out a little too early there, but it did look like it was holding, huh? So, completely turn around here. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Definitely shook me out there. Yeah, pretty ugly candle there in the 5-minute. I almost want to get back in it after seeing this 5-minute candle there. But not the best risk to reward right here. I mean, you'd have to risk up here above these highs, 71.92. So you got a 30-cent risk to about 30-40 cent reward. So not ideal. I want to see if we can get NASDAQ down here at this 593.75 level. See if we can possibly take that to the long side for a quick bounce. Back up towards these previous highs. Maybe we can jump in here on the short side. Get a bounce a little higher up here. Really test this level here. take it down to at least 593. A good 40-point trade. More of a scalp trade. Yeah, I think CL goes lower. I'm kind of salty I got out of that where I did. It looks strong though, and then the candle just totally reversed. That's unfortunate. But whatever. Yeah, let's see on NQ here. If we can get a bounce back up into this 5-minute cloud, into these previous little lows, might be able to take that back down for a new low. Kind of just ride the trend here. Let's take a look at this real quick. Okay, so we got XLC starting to curl. It's kind of split though. It's not the cleanest rotation. They stay on the 15, go to the 10. XLC starting to curl. XLY still down here, and XLK is strong. So usually you want to, this works the best when the growth sectors are grouped up. So you see here, they're kind of spread out a little bit, but it's still leaning a little bit bullish, as we should be seeing a bounce soon. Okay, so NQ coming back down. Gold is also looking pretty weak here. Rejecting these lows. Then news came out, we had the big flush, and then kind of just sitting here. Okay, ES really selling off here. Hmm. So this is a pretty important level here on ES. We're looking to take a trade on ES. We're starting to bounce back into this level. Now, if we start to reject off this level, maybe put in a little tail off of it, I think that would be a great entry for a short to take it at least down to a new low. But if we reclaim this level and we get a strong push over it and retest it and hold, break over it and base over it, then that would be a pretty good long entry to take it back up to the bottom of these lows, which also lines up with the tops of these highs over here on Friday. So this is an important level here on ES. Pretty clean levels we got. That might be the better trade. But NQ is starting to pull back. I want to see if we can get down to this 593 area. See if we put in a tail off of it. Because this is a 1 hour pressure level. So should see some sort of bounce off of that. Man, I'm really thinking about getting in this crude again on the short side. We're just sitting at the lows. Alright, here we go, NQ. Might be getting in long here. Alright, it's kind of just breaking right through the level, so next area is down here is 554 or possibly right here at 580. Man, what a short this was. Just riding that 5-minute cloud all the way down. Would have been a beautiful trade. Okay, so we're breaking this 580 level. Trying to. Now let's watch this 553 area here. See if we can get down there and see how we act. Okay, here we go. I am gonna, if I start to see, I want to see it come down and like hit it. Get right on it. So we are starting to bounce a little before it. No entry yet. Come on, baby, a little lower. Alright, there we go. There's a test. Alright, I'm buying. I'm getting in. I don't have an exact stop on this. Like, we might come a little lower. But if we really start to flush under, no more than like a 15-cent or $15 stop on this. Give us the bounce, baby. Throw up 10 points so far, $200. I'd like for us to get back up here towards these previous lows. I'm going to get rid of this line because that was a support line we didn't hold. So yeah, if we get back up to 17,600, I will be happy with that. Kind of just looking for a little scalp here. Because we do still have a lot of momentum to the downside, and to like fully get in and like play like a reversal trade, which would be like a longer, trade. We need some sort of like formation, like some sort of reversal formation. And so right now, I'm kind of just trying to play a quick scalp, quick bounce off this level. But nice tail here on the 10-minute. See what we get here. What's ES doing? ES trying to hold as well. Apple. Microsoft's weak. Google looking a little weak. Nice bounce here on Nvidia. This is a nice bounce so far. Give me a little pop. One more little pop. This goes much lower. I'll probably just get out and take the quick scalp. We're up 20 points. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Just stay patient. See if we can get our bounce that we wanted in the first place. So Microsoft is not really helping us out here. Microsoft is definitely the weakest of the bunch. Apple looks like we're starting to slow down to the downside. Kind of got this little channel forming. Nvidia trying to get a bounce. We got our 10-minute here, liquidated low. Now we're trying to hold. Tesla's just getting clapped as well. Down 6.5%. Sheesh. Nah, I think we're good though. I think we should see a decent bounce here. Yeah, I really want to see 17,600 be a 40 point, about a 40 point move. And I will take that. Gladly. Put us up a little over 800 on the day. We are hitting our 3-minute EMA cloud. Let's get a push up. Push the top end of that. Like I know you want to. And we'll be good. Give us the push. Give us the push. I mean, we had a great entry though. Levels on point. Let's just see if we can get to our target here. Nice tail starting to form in the hourly and 30. All right, there's our 93. Okay, 95. I'm gonna take it, guys. We got real close. I'm out of that trade. Nice, just a little scalp. Basically all I was looking for here. That now puts me up 850 on the day, and that's a good day. That is a good day if you ask me. Do I think we can keep going? I do. I would not be surprised to see this back up at 640. But we don't really have any it didn't like form any like structure, you know what I'm saying? Like to get like an actual like reverse, I would like to see some sort of structure. So, but if we do end up getting a nice push here up off the lows, we might form a little ABC. But right now, I'm not seeing that right now. We could, you know, come back down to lows, test the lows. We could do a whole lot of things. So, we're coming up to 11 o'clock. Things are probably going to start slowing down. So, kind of just going to take a step back now. We're up very nicely on the day. And we'll see what happens. I mean, we got some important levels here. There's going to be some more good trades today, I feel like. Now, obviously, the best trade was this short here. Right off the open. Maybe I was being a little too picky. Maybe I was a little hesitant Monday morning. You know, you kind of gotta get a little warmed up. Probably just go ahead and take a short right off the open, but that was the best trade. And I mean, it was predictable for sure. Right off our 1 hour pressure level, came up. Beautiful rejection off it. I mean, if you zoom into a 3 minute, got tail, tail, tail. Oops. Before finally rolling over. So definitely gave you an opportunity right here. But yeah, I'm definitely happy with this trade here as well. Pressure level held up nice. Right on the tick. So good trade. I'm happy. Very nicely done.
be in a loop, she be in a group. Brody want a friend.
Oh, Ellie, ooh.
Turn something to nothing.
Oh, I'm living proof.
How can I lose when we the who's? Still running up, jet ready, pack to go yard. People probably think I show up, I ain't even give it yet. Running up a silly check, staying out the internet. Share the stage.
Running up a silly check.
Personal partners, pillow talking, cause I got rich without them. Only thing they should be saying is, baby, keep it silent. We ain't even deep as we used to be, this shit slick divided. Bro ain't got no hustle or nothing, so he.
Alright, just seen your message here, TT. Don't have a lot of indicators. How do you make your trade? Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of indicators. I'm also not a big fan of a lot of patterns, like chart patterns that a lot of retail traders use, like double bottoms and head and shoulders and pennants and bull flags. Like, I don't know. I just see those things just always just don't work, you know, in my opinion, or they're just not consistent enough. Like, you see them work, yes, they work sometimes, but consistently, no, they don't work. And that's because everyone else can see the same thing. And, you know, the big guys, hedge funds, institutional investors, big banks, market makers, they all see that too. And so that's why a lot of them don't work, because they always try to shake out the retail traders, right? And seems like every time I see a bull flag, let me take it. You know, yeah, you get a quick pop and then it dumps. It just happens way too much to me. So I don't really trade off of patterns. Well, I do have a couple patterns that I pay attention to and that I trade off of, but they're not your common retail patterns. And yeah, I don't use VWAP, I don't use RSI, MACD, none of that. The only thing I use are these EMA clouds. And I don't really use them to take trades off of. Sometimes I do, if they line up with a key level and we have good momentum, and let's say, you know, we pull back into an EMA cloud and it's also a strong level, right? Then yeah, I'll take the trade off of it. But I usually just use these clouds to keep me in a trade, right? When we have momentum, like right here, we have momentum, market's falling. That's when you can use these clouds to hold, as long as, you know, we keep rejecting off these clouds. So they're really good to keep you in trades, right? Like if we took this short, there's no reason to sell. You know, every time we get a little bounce, we bounce up to the clouds and we just get clapped right back down every single time. So they're really good for that. But how do I make my trades? So I just look at structure and liquidity too. I use liquidity a lot, and that's basically what these levels are here. Like, that's why I took this little scalp here, because we had liquidity right at this level. I call them pressure levels, right? So I got it labeled right here. This is a 5-minute pressure level. Why? How do I get that? Well, we first have to start on the hourly chart, okay? And you want to look for candles that broke expectations, okay? That's where it starts. And so right here, looking back, this is on Friday. You can see here, we're just chilling in this zone, right? And then we got a massive leg down. Okay, well, that was unexpected. But then we also got a massive leg up. Massive candle up, that was also unexpected. And then we also got big follow through after. So that tells me right here in this candle, this 1 hour candle that broke expectations and led to a massive pump, there's liquidity there. There's, you know, this candle didn't just happen, you know, just cause, right? There's a lot of liquidity that got injected right here. So that's where it starts from. And then we zoom in to a 15-minute candle. And then we want to narrow it down, right? And so we look for, you know, the most influential candle here on a 15. You can see it's this candle right here, right? So you found that, and then we zoom into the 5 minute. Now, 5 minute is like, this is the level that I usually take the trades off of. So we want to do the same thing, right? We zoom into the 5, and then we find the most influential candle, and it's this candle right here, right? That's the candle. So, and you can even see here on Friday, the same day where it formed, look at, we pulled back right here. This would have been an amazing trade. And I wasn't streaming Friday, but I actually did take a trade off of this. I didn't exactly hit it on this level. I was a little late and it happened super quick. We came down, instantly popped off, and I got in right here. I got in just after, because once I seen, and look at, we bounced right off of the top of this candle, right? There's liquidity in this candle. So that's what I like to play. And so took that trade Friday. That ended up working really well. And then it's still valid though to this day, right? We hit it once, okay. But even on the second attempt, you know, you could still get a nice trade off of it. And look at here, the market's still popping. So our entry was spot on here. So that's exactly, I was just using this level. So that's how I find my levels, right? So just carried it over. I noticed we were just selling off, you know, we're breaking through all these, you know, technical levels here. And so that was the next level I had. So that's usually what I really like to use to trade. So I use these pressure levels, and I really just use like important levels basically. So, and a couple patterns that I can show you as well that I use. But that's how I took this trade right here. From finding this pressure level, this little area of liquidity. And these work super well. Every single day you can use these. But what are the clouds called? Yeah, so do you use TradingView? These are, if you go to indicators, these are Ripster EMA clouds. Yeah, for sure. If you throw them on, I think I actually changed a couple settings. I'm not exactly sure why. I did it a while ago. I think I just turned a couple of the clouds off. So if you want to copy what I have here, feel free. I'm not exactly sure like what big difference it makes, but I don't know, that's just what I have. So if you want, you can go ahead and copy them. I think the only things I changed were the I think there's more of these boxes here checked. So I just have these 3 boxes here checked. So if you want to use the same thing, feel free. If not, I don't know exactly how big of a difference it makes. I'm sure you'd be fine, you know, just using the regular clouds on how they come. But yeah, I mean, that's the only indicator I use. I don't use VWAP. I don't use RSI, MACD. I mean, it's all pointless in my opinion. I just feel like the more indicators you use, like, you're going to get more false signals, right? Like, you might be seeing something on the chart, and then you're like, oh, well, you have the VWAP right here, so you end up not taking it, and then we just blow right through the VWAP, you know? So I rely heavily on just price action and structure that I see in the market and liquidity. But yeah, man, kind of wish I was still in that trade right now. Absolutely nailed that entry. Still get a nice bounce. But we are running right into the 10-minute EMA cloud. So I am expecting, some sort of rejection. But yeah, I'm a little surprised we just ended up blowing right through this this previous resistance back here, this flat top area that we created Friday, and once we broke, it led to this big breakout. I'm a little surprised we just blew right through it to the downside. I was expecting that to hold up at least some sort of way. We didn't even try to bounce off of it. So that's interesting. But yeah, let's see if we can update this chart a little bit. I like that, simple and clean. Yeah, exactly, man. Too many people have way too much stuff on their charts, and I used to as well. I used to use VWAP and EMAs and all these other things, and once I took them off and started just actually learning price action and learning structure and figuring out what it all means, it's really the best way to go. All those other things, they just give you too many signals, too many false signals. So the more simple you can keep it, the more clean you can keep it, the easier, better time you're gonna have. So let's see what we got here. So we got this pressure level up here, but are we gonna get all the way back up there? I don't know, because we got a lot of structure that we would have to break through. These previous highs, these previous lows. So I'm gonna get rid of these and let's see if we can find some new levels, right? So we got this fat red candle here, right? So I'm gonna zoom in on the 15-minute and see what we can find. Okay, so I would say get rid of that. Clean it up a little bit. I would say this 15-minute candle here was the most influential, right? This is a candle that broke through these previous lows, broke through this tail here. So this is an important candle here. So that's on the 15. Let's go to the 5. And kind of the same thing, right? Just move this down a little bit. Okay, oh, right there. And then also, that's pretty close to lining up with this top resistance. Or this previous resistance, I should say. So let's see, if the market does decide to bounce all the way back up, I'm going to be watching this 655 to 656 level. But we also have this previous resistance that we could also reject that. We got our EMA clouds coming down. So But yeah, it's also it's pretty funny to see like how these liquidity levels, like how well they actually work. I mean, let's take Friday for example. So go to Friday on the hourly. You can see, so right, this fat red candle, that's liquidity. So you mark the body of it. You always mark the bodies. Start in the hourly, zoom in, it's always from body to body. But so this was a level here that I was watching. Oh yeah, I think I actually took a trade off of this as well. Friday. But when you go back and look at the price action, like it's just like crazy because obviously we have this support, right? This previous support here from the overnight session. And so, okay, we flush under it. So you're kind of expecting that level there to hold up, right? As resistance possibly to the downside. But we didn't reject there. We didn't reject here. We came all the way up and rejected exactly off of that level. 56 to 23. I mean, it's like an 80-point move. Exactly off of that level. And then the same thing here. See, this is another example of why these patterns don't work. What do we have here? Oops. Get rid of this line. What do we have here? Oh, we got an uptrend. Oh, we got this little bull flag, right? No. You see it broke out here with this little bull flag. Fake out, right? Smacked right back down. Okay, now we're breaking to the downside, right? No. Hit the liquidity level. Monster rip higher. Like, so that's why I just don't use these patterns. They just don't work. The market is literally designed to fake everyone out, fake you out to the upside, fake you out to the downside. But if you're playing for the levels, if you have like the actual correct levels that not everyone knows about, like we know, then you would have been just sitting here nice and patient. You don't care about this bull flag. Boom, we get the pullback right into our level. And then we just catch a monster trade to the upside. Meanwhile, everyone else is losing shit ton of money because they bought the breakout here, or they shorted the breakdown here, and they just get clapped. Okay, well, let's go back to the markets now. Markets are making a nice bounce higher. Would have been nice to still be in it, but we're not. So we're starting to push this upside target here. Now I'm definitely gonna be watching this closely. And see what we do. But really nice bounce so far off the lows. We just got a lot of resistance up here. It's just hard to like be like real bullish, like to think that we're just gonna bust all the way back up. So but this is a strong bounce. So yeah, I'm expecting rejection here of 643. That's the first area. But the 655 area is like the key level. But yeah, TT, if I'd love to like really like go in depth and like show you like kind of do like a lesson on it, on these pressure levels, finding them and trading them and playing them. So I mean, if you want me to, I will, like one of these days, even today maybe after market closes, I can maybe like later in the evening if you're free, I can jump back on live here and kind of do a little lesson. I mean, they work really well. Not a lot of people know about it. Which is probably why they work so well. Dude ended up getting a nice little pop. Starting to dump as we speak, though. What is this? Let me get rid of this level. Oh, you work evenings? Okay. Well, we can, we'll figure something out. Maybe I can just do a recording. Or could, I don't know what time you usually, are up and on in the morning, but we could even do it, like, before market opens. Whichever would work better for you. Yeah, for sure, TT. Let's do it tomorrow morning. I'll be here tomorrow. Let's do it around 8. If that works. Yeah, 8 a.m. Eastern, that is. Alright, awesome. Yeah, we'll do it then. Give you a quick little rundown. Try to explain it in depth as best I can. So I'm curious to see here on NQ if we're gonna get like a little ABC pattern. So this would be our A. This would be the A, right? And we want to see B and then C, possibly up to our pressure level here. So maybe if we can get a pullback down to this previous pivot low, 602, 601. That could be a great little opportunity, great risk to reward, just for a quick trade back up to at least 42. And ultimately, 655 would be the final target on that trade. So there's a possible trade idea there for now. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Ian. No. Right. All right, guys, what up? I am back. Let's see what we have. Okay. Little bounce there. And NQ. Okay, crude is actually looking like it wants to take a leg up here soon. So this is that market maker cycle I was talking about. So what you have is you have a channel, right? Trending parallel channel. We got the pop, which is the spring. We got the spring, and then max pain, right? We took out the lows, liquidated the lows, and now you're getting the recovery flag. So this actually might be a really good trade. Unless it just decides to go right now. But if you can see this maybe come down back down to the 71.90 area, right? And we hold and continue forming this flag. Might take a little longer. But yeah, if we do get a nice flag form here, or just a little area consolidation, that would be the recovery flag. And you would then expect it to at least break over the spring high. So it could be a nice trade there. I'm going to set an alert on that. Hopefully it doesn't just decide to go right now. But yeah, I mean, this has room. Has room back up to this 72.80 area. Back up here, so see if that plays out for us. Gold, kind of just chopping around. I'm not really seeing much here on gold for a trade. Maybe a quick scalp if we break over this previous pivot high. Retest it. You might have a good little quick scalp back up to this 45 area, 2045 area, possibly. But not the best looking setup there. But we do have NQ starting to push. This might be the C leg here on our ABC. Little correction. And so if it is ABC, after the C leg is done, we should continue the selling back down. But strong candle here on the 5. So I'm not going to take the short now. I want to see if we come up here and start to reject. And if we do, I might go ahead and take it. But I'm not going to force it because we are up $850 on the day. So no reason to, over trade, no reason to jump in right now. But if it's a really clean setup, really clean rejection, if we get up here and do start to reject, it'll be low risk, high reward type setup. So I wouldn't mind taking it, but it has to be clean. Let's take a peek at the RRGs. See what the rotation's looking like. Yeah, a little split. Yeah, see the growth sectors are a little split at the moment. So not the cleanest of rotations. So I'm leaning more towards kind of just like a choppy. I don't think we completely reverse and push all the way back up towards highs. We may kind of pull back down to the lows. Maybe bounce around for a little while. But you never know. Take a look at the big caps. Meta taking a little break after its monster day Friday. I'm gonna go ahead and make this zone a little smaller now. So we are still holding our zone. Wouldn't be surprised to see this liquidate these lows real quick. Hit that 59 level. Get a little bounce back up. Apple making a nice move off its lows. Man, Apple's been, what the hell is this price action today? Down, up, down, back up. What the hell? Microsoft also catching a nice bounce. Got down to our, here's another example of the pressure level. Got right down to our pressure level. Catching a nice bounce. Google taking a break, but this is kind of looking like it wants to bounce, right? We got this trending parallel kind of forming here. Selling momentum slowing. Could see a bounce in this here soon. Nvidia holding up pretty well. So getting a lot of bounces here across the board. As we come into lunch. Also take a look here on the RRG chart. We have energy, right? Which is basically our oil. And that is catching a nice rotation out of lagging, heading into leading. This is looking good here, which also lines up with our technical analysis of the recovery flag and breaking out and making another new high. So 15 minute, it's looking a little slow, but if we look at the 10 minute, it's looking pretty good here. Got a lot of our other value defensive sectors rotating up. So I am liking this crude here for a bounce. I would just love to get it down at the 71.90, but I'm not sure if we're going to get it. But it is looking pretty good right now. If you're feeling a little aggressive and you want to jump in now, I don't think that's really a bad idea. Just a little more risk buying it up here. Your stop would have to be... Your stop would have to be down around 80s, the low 80s. So I do like how it's holding up here. The top near the highs up here, it's holding up, consolidating. I do like the looks of that. But yeah, I'm gonna wait and see if we can get down here. If we do, I think that would be a great entry. You are gonna have to watch out for the 72.44 level, as we do have liquidity there. But I don't think it's... It could completely stop us, but since we do have a market maker cycle here, I would expect this to get broken and for us to continue over it. So, but something to be aware of. We may see a little rejection at the 72.45 area, but ultimately I think we break through it. NQ pulling back now. Did reject off these previous highs. So things are definitely starting to slow down. Got 15 minutes until lunch hours. Let me the hell's my mouse? Oh, found it. Okay. Okay, so NQ, alright, here comes NQ. Let's keep a close eye on this here. Getting close to our level up here. Let's see what happens up here. I didn't quite get up there just yet. Now we could just see a rejection right here off of this, but I'm just being extra picky right now because I am up nicely on the day and I don't want to just want to minimize the risk as best as possible. Not searching for another trade, but if it is given to me, then I'll take it. Oh man, I am starving. I didn't get any breakfast this morning. Just a lot of coffee. Not sure what I'm gonna do for lunch. I'm dude, I've been craving Eat Away lately. Oh, that place is so good. I just had it for the first time like 2 weeks ago. And it's like ever since I've just been craving it. The place is fire. Hey, what's Crude doing? Crude still hanging up here near the highs. We got our alert there. Let's see what it does. Alright, NQ getting close to our low pressure level. Let's see if it holds. I'm not just gonna blindly jump in when we get it there, but I want to see if we start to reject. start to put in a tail. Maybe just kind of looking for a quick scalp. Really, I'm not looking for anything crazy here. Let's see how it acts. Okay, so here's the test. We do this low volume push up. I'm starting to get a little bit of volume. Here's the test, there's rejection. Alright, I'll jump in. I'll give it a shot. Don't want to risk too much here. Maybe like 10 points or so. We do have a lot of tech stocks starting to bounce here. Want to see this start to reject here soon. Got Apple pushing. Meta. Nvidia is looking good. Yeah, a lot of things are starting to bounce here. Stop on this is over this 660. Starting to push a little bit here. We go any higher than this candle I'm getting out. We got crude pushing. Oh yeah, there she goes. Okay, okay. Let me pull that up on the side. Yeah, nice move there on crude. See how it held up real tight there near the highs just before this recent breakout? And now we're getting the move. Yeah, NQ definitely looking pretty strong here. Not sure if I'm gonna get the little drop that I want. Yeah, here goes crude. We should definitely break over that recent pivot high. NQ still trying to push. Probably about to get stopped out here. Okay. Stopped out there on NQ, but that's okay. We'll make it back, huh? The reason I took that short is because we did push right up to the level, and we did put a nice tail. So we tried to reject, but just had a little too much buyers stepping in here. So we'll keep an eye on it, see what it does. Looks like it's gonna try to erase all this, try to push back and make back these gains. Got our overnight lows here that we're starting to hit. Oh, you took the trade? Hell yeah. Let's go. You got in at 72. 72.07. Oh, nicely fucking done, buddy. Let's go. Good shit, man. Good shit. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, this market maker cycle is starting to play out. On crude, spring, max pain, recovery flag, and now we're breaking through the spring high. Nicely done. Hell yeah. Very nice. Just how we drew it up, eh? So we do have crude pushing. Looks like it wants to keep going here. We have room on crude up back up to 72.90 area. Previous high of the day there. So crude is looking good. Gold not doing much. NQ battling back. NQ is looking pretty good here. But I'm going to get rid of this. So as of now, guys, I am going to take off for a little bit, go grab some lunch, get something to eat. The stream will stay on. I will be back probably around 1:30 2. But I'm gonna be around here in chat. I'm gonna keep an eye on the markets also, so if I see anything, I will definitely jump back on or send a message in the chat. But yeah, I am hungry, so go grab some lunch. But nicely done, TT. Way to take that trade on crude. Very nicely done. Love to see it. But yeah, so I will be back. Alright guys, well, I don't know. I just ate a little PB&J, but this market is moving right now, so I might stick around through lunch. I might just see what we can do. This market is moving pretty nicely right now, so. And look at crude, man. What a fucking trade. I didn't take it, but I mean, this worked out exactly how I was wanting it to. Exactly as expected. Yeah, I was not expecting it to rip up like this, but hey, love to see it. You know, TT called that one nicely done. But yeah, that thing's moving. NQ though, I would like to get in on this alongside. I mean, look at this V-shaped recovery. If we can get a little pullback down to the 664, 665 area, which is overnight lows. Previous little pivot low here as well. Okay, we're trying to get down there now. The thing is, well, I mean, we do have our 1 hour EMA cloud here, but I don't think that's going to hold up super well. And look at this, that dip instantly got bought up. Yeah, they're buying this. NQ, ES, super strong still. Very nice recovery. It's a bull market, baby. Buy the dips. But I do want to see if we can catch a little piece of this. I think before we see any sizable pullback, I think we will get up to 700, 705, 710 area. Actually, yeah, let me make a little zone. So I think we will get up to this area before any decent pullback. I guess that was the entry down here, that quick little dip. But yeah, I think we might be able to get a trade here. I would like to catch it to the long side. Hopefully, it looks like I might have missed the entry here on this quick dip. Because, I mean, bulls are in control. So, easier trade is to the upside for now. But once we hit the zone, I am going to be expecting some sort of pullback. So I might just go ahead and take a short here off the zone. Let me see what our stocks are doing. Apple trading up at the highs. Microsoft's looking good. Forming a little flag right now. Yeah, I mean, look at these stocks. Nvidia, this is looking good. Up near the highs. Trying to create like a little flag, it looks like. Google is the weakest one as of now. But it does look like it's getting ready for a bounce. Amazon bouncing, trading up near the highs. Apple flagging near the highs. Microsoft, already went over that, flagging near highs. Meta kind of just trading sideways, but yeah, crazy move so far. Beautiful recovery. ES got close to that previous support. Same with NQ, got close to our zone up here. I think we may have one more pop. But I'm gonna see if we can catch this on a pullback. Now what a trade on crude. Should have kept an eye on this a little closer. This was beautiful here. Looks like we are starting to run out of steam up near the high day up here. NQ still pushing here. We got ES testing that bottom, that previous support. Now we are definitely bullish on ES and NQ, but I want to see if I can if we can get up here in the zone, get short, catch a quick trade, back down to the bottom of this range here. We are starting to slow down. Slowly moving up. So momentum seems to be slowing down a little bit. we get up here, I'm going to wait and see. I want to see some sort of rejection. So I'm going to be looking for a tail. I would love to get it up here at 1705 or 705. Okay, here we go. ES. ES actually pushing up over its previous support. Okay. Almost got to our zone, but didn't quite get there yet. Again, guys, this will just be a quick scalp. To the short side. Nothing too crazy. And we might not even get it. Or we might not even take it, I should say. Okay, still pushing. All right, there's a little pop. See, I'm a little hesitant even to take this short just because of how strong we are. Okay, there's a rejection. Yeah, see, I might just let this go. We did reject right off of it. Let's see here. We don't just completely dump. I would take it. I'm gonna take it. We did get a nice rejection. It is risky though. Just because of the momentum we have. Stops are gonna be up here around 710. There's 705. Yeah, we're still pushing. Okay. There's 710. I have my finger on the trigger. Told you guys. Okay, yep, and we're out. Yeah, I see. I told you guys it was a little risky. Damn, this thing is ripping. Big volume coming through, breaking over that level. What a bounce. All right, we blew right through that level. Very bullish. Next area you gotta watch. 733. Yeah, I would love to be able to get in here on the long side. It gave us a little pullback right here. You had to be super quick, which I wasn't. Trying to find an area where we may be able to get in a bounce. We have this golden zone down here. But as strong as this market is right now on this bounce, we may just get a, we may not get all the way down there. So alright, trader, so here is the new game plan. Right now, we're close to the middle of this range, right? We got our highs, we got these lows down here. I would love to see this pull back into these lows within the next hour. And then around 2 o'clock. Well, I guess the time really doesn't matter. And so I would like to see, now that we reclaim these lows, I would like to see a pullback somewhere down here, get close to the bottom of this range on NQ to get long. I'm worried though that we might not get it on NQ, but if we look over here on ES is a lot closer to the bottom of this range. So we got a strong reclaim here, and now I'm looking for this pullback down to the bottom near these lows, right? The bottom end of this range near these lows. I'm thinking we might get it on ES instead of NQ. And then get the pullback. That would be the long entry, as close to these lows as you can get it. Your target would be up here near these highs. But ultimately, I want to see this breakout. I think if we pull back, hold these lows, I think we can see a breakout over these highs and up to at least 980 or maybe even higher. So I think ES might be the play. Let's see if we get an entry here. Man, crude is still going. Sheesh. Beautiful move on crude. Gold actually making a little move too. Decent move on gold. Dollar's falling, helping out gold. But yeah, I want to watch ES closely. I think ES might be the play. Take a look here at our large caps. Apple, really nice Really nice move so far. Microsoft looking pretty good. Came down, bounced off our pressure. We're holding. Google finally getting a move. Look at Google starting to break out of this trending parallel. Nice strong candle there on the 10-minute. That's looking good. Need to get over this 45.40 area. 145.40. Yeah, guys. Everything is looking pretty decent. Here we had ES reject off our pressure level, which is what we were looking for on NQ. But as you see, NQ just kind of blew right past it a little too much. So, all right, we're getting that pullback here on ES. Switch to my 5. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm getting in on one contract right now, and I want to get in two. So I'm gonna look to add another, a little more farther down here, towards 963. Just kind of get a little starter in here now. But I am really liking how this is setting up. But basically what we have here, guys, is a zone reclaim. Simple little zone reclaim pattern. Created a zone. As you guys see, in the overnight session, we flushed out of it. Now we reclaimed it. So we're going to buy it on this pullback back towards the zone lows. And we're going to expect a breakout. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for here. I got in on one contract, just like a starter. I'm gonna add, I want to get in on 2, so I'm gonna add another one down here, closer to the lows, and then we're gonna let it ride as long as we can hold these lows. Pulling back here a little bit, getting closer to the lows. Not gonna add just yet. We're getting real close here in ES. Get some tunes going. Whoops. Alright, where are the tunes? Can't hear them.
Living like a dime, I smoke a blunt in the back of the Maybach. Put up like your mama with this switch, why the fuck would you say that? You could do it first, I'ma do it worse, gotta double the payback. Never take it personal, show no.
Alright, so here's our pullback. I did just want it to come a little lower. I'm gonna wait just a little longer to add. Yeah, we pay. Yeah, it seems like things are definitely slowing down here a little bit as we're right in the middle of lunch hours, which is expected. But all I'm trying to do here is I'm not really expecting us to make this huge move now, but I just want to get in position, right? I just want to be in position for when we do make the move. Now we may just pump. We may just get the breakout now in the middle of lunch. I mean, we've seen it before, but kind of just expecting a little chop. So but I do really like this setup. Beautiful setup. Straight from my playbook that I have. Got a little playbook of setups. This is the zone reclaim. Here's our zone. Flush. Now we reclaimed it. Now we're just trying to buy here at these lows. And we should expect the breakout. Here, I'll go ahead and show you guys some examples. So keep a little playbook here of the setups that I like to trade, right? Right here, I got its own little section, zone reclaim. So just look at this example. We had the range, broke out of it, reclaimed, tested the lows, got the breakout. We had this zone down here, broke out, reclaimed. We didn't get all the way up to the highs, but You can see there's lots of weakness here at the bottom of the range. Take the trade, expect the breakdown. Right here, this is not much of a zone, but more of like a level. We flushed, reclaimed it, held, got a nice move higher. Right here, this is a kind of an ugly one, but we still had the zone. Broke out of it here, broke out of it again, tested it, got the breakdown, right? So once we reclaim the zone, you expect on the breakout or the breakdown. Right here, we had the zone, we broke out of it, reclaimed it, got the breakdown. This was just like a zone that we had here. We just kind of just liquidated the low, and we got the breakout. But lots of examples here. Had the zone, reclaimed it, got the breakdown. We had the zone here, flushed out of it to the downside, pumped back into it, reclaimed, got the breakout. So, very good setup. And as I am saying this, ES is pulling back. Now I'm going to give it a little room here. But we are pulling back here, the bottom end of the range. So let's see what we do. We got our 10-minute EMA cloud here that we're kind of starting to bounce off of. This is looking really good. The only worry I have is NQ hasn't got all the way down yet. I'm just a little worried if I add and NQ does have to come down here and test the bottom of this range, that's going to drag ES down even farther. That is the only concern I have, but right now we just got the beautiful test. Nice hold, nice tail coming in now. See what happens here. I'm going to add one. So I'm in on 2 contracts now. If you guys are also in on this, just be aware. Gotta give it some room. I'm thinking 460. If we don't hold 460, then that's probably when I would cut. That's probably where I would cut the trade. Picking up my new Tacoma. Ow! Okay, deck. Going with the Tacoma. I like it. Those are clean. There's some clean trucks there. Good old Yodas. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. So it's looking nice so far. This is such a good setup. I'm thinking about just fucking full porting. Just grab like 20 contracts. What do you think, guys? 20 contracts? Just bet the whole house on it? Holy shit, look at crude, still going. Gold still going too. Nice little move on gold. Getting a nice push here on ES. Nothing crazy, but looks good. Go ahead and make sure we have all of our upside targets. So this is going to be a big one here. It's going to be a good target there. This 49, 79, 50. Well, first target is going to be up here, these highs, right? But I'm going to be expecting the breakout over these highs. So this will be the first target on this trade, these highs. Second target would be this 49, 79, 50 area. And then go ahead and mark this. More like right here. 49.90. So we got a couple targets up here. Sold CL too soon. But profit is profit. Yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, this thing is ripping. Holy shit. Feel for trade so far. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, dude. It does suck. But I mean, as long as you hit a target and you sold at your target, you can't really be too upset. I mean, especially with one contract, you know, like it gets a little tough to, you know, hold your winners. You know, if you have like 2 contracts, at least you can keep one as a runner. But with 1 contract, it's definitely a little tough. So as long as you have a target man, you sold at your target, you know, that's all you can really ask for. Now, a way that we could have held this a little longer is just by kind of analyzing the momentum here. We're looking at the 5-minute chart. I mean, these are solid green candles, right? Nice fat body candles. So there's a lot of momentum there. Or we could have used EMAs, you know, yada yada. But don't feel too bad for selling your target. Overall, it's a great trade. Really great trade. And I'm salty I didn't take it. But yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful trade. I mean, right here, like, look at this price action. That is exactly what you want to see. This tight consolidation right up here, like just underneath this key level. That tight consolidation, that's a great indicator that it's going to break out. Now I wanted it to come down a little lower. We did right here, but I wasn't paying attention and missed that. Didn't want to get in here, but overall, great trade. Yeah, I don't know if you were here a little earlier, TT, but I did get on this ES trade. Had a quick lunch. Quick lunch. I came back and just seen the markets are just looking strong as hell. So I'm like, well, better get back, because but this is a beautiful setup here we got in ES. I wanted it on NQ. I just had a feeling we weren't going to get it. I mean, we still might, but I wanted NQ down here at this yellow zone. It was a little too far away. And then I seen ES was much closer, so it gave me, you know, a lot more clearer risk, you know. So we pulled back here. I got in. NQ, like if I would have bought up here, you know, it's just, there's a lot more risk, because I know I would have to give it, you know, way down here to the bottom of this zone. So just better risk to reward here on ES. So that's why I got an ES. Good call. I have to take it. Don't want to get pull. Yeah, no, exactly. I 100% feel you there. But yeah, no, thank you. Glad I could help you out in that one. Beautiful setup there. Working out extremely well. But yeah, dude, TT, take a picture of the setup, because this is a very powerful setup. This is called a market maker cycle, right? I mean, I know I was talking about it earlier, but take a picture, take note, study the setup. That happens a lot, and it's very, very powerful setup. Get the spring, you get max pain, recovery flag, and then you bet on the break of the spring. So, very good setup. But here we go. We got ES making a nice push. We're up 5 points. So what is that? Is that like $500? Yeah, about $500 we're up on this trade right now. Yeah, no problem, TT. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Yeah, guys, if you guys are just looking to scalp, I mean, go ahead, take some profit here on ES or NQ. But I'm going to hold this longer. I mean, I'm going to, stay patient, let this setup work out. If it does, if I take a loss on it, then, it's fine. But I'm going to follow the game plan here. Again, I'm expecting this to break out to the upside over these highs. So, going to be patient with this one. Nice move so far. Yeah, I'll go ahead and show you TT. I got a playbook here, and I have a few examples of market maker cycles. Go ahead and show you. They always start with these trending parallels, right? So hopefully you can see this well. But here we got the trending parallel. You got the, can I get like a little, yeah, let me get a little, you got the, no. Is there like a pen option? No. Maybe there is, but I don't see it. Well, here you got the spring. You pop up, you get the chop, you get the max pain. Here's a little recovery flag. This was a small one, but nonetheless, led to a huge move. Right here, you got your trending parallel. Small little spring here. Trap all the longs. Liquidate the lows. That's your max pain. And then you get the massive move. Here we go, trending parallel. You get the spring, max pain, and you get a nice move higher. Trending parallel, spring, max pain, move higher. So, very good setup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn, big tail here on Microsoft. So I just really want to see NQ hold this cloud here. Hold up near these highs. If we pull back all the way into the zone, I mean, we'll still be bullish, right? But I just feel like it'll pull ES down. I don't want this to come down too far and make me have to get out. But we shall see. But yeah, guys, definitely going to give this trade some room. As long as NQ is above the zone and it's holding the zone, I'm going to hold my trade. Alright, here we are, pulling back, testing the bottom of this range. Kind of had a little fake out here. Let's see if we get a little fake out down here. Look how SMCI is. This thing's still going. It is. God damn. Things up over 100% in like a week. Holy. Crazy move. Alright, we got ES. Pulling back here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. See NQ pulling back, back near this zone, and kind of dragging ES down a little bit with it, but gotta give it some room here. This is a bit of an ugly candle for us. So let's see what we get here. Mm. See what we got here. Apple still looks really good. Microsoft is it's kind of the one I think that's giving us the most problems here. Microsoft looking pretty weak. But everything else, Google, kind of looking a little weak here. Not too bad. Video looks really good. Got Amazon. Amazon's good as long as we're above this 169.30. So we're chilling. Got about 30 minutes till lunch. Lunch hours are over. If you guys are looking to get in on a trade, we can get NQ down here to these previous lows, which it got close to just now. But yeah, get a pull back into these lows somewhere in this yellow zone here, 669 to 659. That'd be a great entry for a long if we hold. And basically the same thing here on ES. Still really like the setup. So. Crude still pushing. Look at it go. I think I might just try to get up to 73.68 today. Yeah, guys, pay attention to this hourly chart here on ES. Hourly start is still looking really good as of now. So if you're playing for like these longer term moves, kind of like I am here, you gotta use those higher time frames. We're back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Niece. Mm-hmm. Yep, guys, this is what trading looks like. Pretty boring, actually. Just a lot of waiting. Mm-hmm. Come on, baby. Hold up for us. Did what I did. Looking like NQ really wants to get down there and test those lows, that support down here. Mm-hmm. Got about 20 minutes here before lunch is over. Should start seeing some things. Start seeing some movement start coming in here soon. But yeah, we just gotta be patient. I mean, you can't expect to jump in on a trade and then have it just do exactly what you wanted to as soon as you jump in, you know. Nobody's that good, so sometimes you gotta wait. But still looking really good here. I like how we're just holding up here, consolidating throughout lunch. No, I took the trade because we had a lot of momentum, and I know it was in lunch hours, but I mean, if we were to, come down, retest, and just take off, I would have felt like an idiot for not getting in. So I'd rather be in the trade and have to wait a little bit than to not take the trade and totally miss the move that I was expecting. So well, I jumped in on it. And Q kind of formed this little counter parallel. Mm-hmm. 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 We need to see Microsoft start to get a bounce here. Microsoft is definitely the weakest out of the bunch. Tesla's looking pretty decent though. We are still below this pretty key level here, but we're kind of consolidating. So Tesla looks like it wants to go higher. Nvidia consolidating inside this range that we created earlier in the day, in the morning. So I still really like Nvidia. It looks good. Google's a little iffy right here. I could see this going either way, honestly. Kind of looking like a market maker cycle on Google. Spring, Max Payne would be down here. So, Apple though, Apple looks really good. Maybe Apple can carry us. Put the market on its back. Get up on my trap pile. Alright, we're back in the green. Let's go. Back in the green, baby. Me, I know. And Q looking pretty good here. The longs. See if we can hold up a little higher low right here. I would love to see this just break out and go up here and test these highs. But I also know that we could easily come down, hit the zone. We might have to come down here and hit the zone. Get some liquidity before moving back up. This is a pretty ugly candle here on the 15. I know, mommy, I know. Bow, 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 bow. Shit, we got a Fed member speaking here at 2 o'clock. Okay, well, hopefully he says some good shit. Okay, that's good to know. The hell am I listening to? Come on, baby. Give us the move. All right, nice little test and hold again. Here on ES. Now let's see if we can get push up. Check out the RG chart. Okay. So 15-minute is looking pretty decent. Pull this up for you guys here. I mean, it's not the cleanest or anything, but we do have XLY, XLC, XLK. They're all kind of moving in the right direction. $10-minute. Yeah, it's kind of mixed. So I'm not gonna put too much weight on that. We want to see them like more grouped together, but doesn't look terrible. Alright, so here we are, coming up to 2 o'clock. I like how we're just chopping here, just consolidating throughout lunch. Still holding our bottom support. See if we get a strong close here. The hourly is a little ugly. I don't really like this doji that we got here. Shooting star, doji, whatever. But if we look here at the 10-minute, 10-minute still looks pretty good. Nice tails off the support. 5-minute, same thing, got some tails. Nice test and hold. Two o'clock. Out of lunch. We do have Fed member Bostic speaking right now, which that could mess up our play here or could help us. Fed's Bostic doesn't comment on rate outlook in prepared speech. Okay, well, I don't know if that's good or bad. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. BRB. Alright, we're back. Alright, so just sitting here. I don't like how we're just sitting here on this level. I would have expected this to start pushing a little higher by now. If we look at the 30-minute here on the right side of my screen, we still look good though. I mean, minus these little tails up here. Hourly, you know, it's kind of neutral, really. So I don't know. I think NQ is going to want to get down here and test these lows. I feel like we might have to in order to make our move up. Because right now it's just kind of just chopping in this range. We'll see though. Mm-hmm. I mean, look at this 10-minute. We got all these tails off this level. We just need something to happen for us, get things moving. Is this going to be it? Man, I'm like 5 cups of coffee deep right now, and I'm just fucking jittery as hell right now. Get impatient. Come on, give me something. Alright, here we go. There's a little pop. Let's get things going here. I don't care if Fed Bostic's on right now. I don't give a damn. Alright, nice little move. See if we can get some volume start coming in here. We're only up 2 points right now. Look at the 3-minute. Good. We need Apple or Nvidia. We need to see Nvidia start to break this downtrend here. Which I think it will. I mean, nice consolidation through launch. Now, we need to see it start breaking this downtrend. Get the second leg. And same with Apple. Nice consolidation over previous highs. Need these two stocks to start to break out to give us some momentum here. The market. Alright, you're going the wrong way. Bye. Let's take a peek and see what everyone else is doing over here on Tradecaster.com. There's not a lot of people on. Okay, so I know Deck's gone. Let's take a look at J Trades. See what he's thinking. You can still see SPY over here a little bit. Oops. Or ES. Just checking out Tesla. I don't think he's in anything right now. Let's see what else we got. We got another futures trade over here. Let's see what he's up to. Seeing anything? I don't think he's in anything. Another futures streamer layout. Looking at a little book map. Yeah, not a lot going on over here in Tradecaster. Over here with our trade on ES. I mean, looking at it, like looking at the structure of it, we still look good. But man, this thing is taking forever. Go ahead and mute that. I don't know. Seems like I don't want to see it, but I don't know. We might have to like liquidate these lows before we get to move up, or we're just slowly gonna grind up and eventually get the pop and get the breakout. It's hard to tell right now, just because of how slow and choppy it is. If you take a look over at NQ, NQ actually is looking pretty decent. Had this little area chop. We got to pop over it, and now we're holding. So this is looking pretty good. I just hate these areas right here. Like an NQ, like, okay, so we got to pop, and now we're either going to continue, or we're either going to dump back down. So I'm still a little nervous here. Just a little nervous. Same with ES. Kind of have this little parallel on the smaller time frame. So I'm thinking we might have to break down a little bit, kind of grab some liquidity before getting a move. Honestly, guys, I'm like right here on the border between cutting it for a tiny profit, break even right now, and seeing if I can get a better entry. Go back to our larger time frames. Alright, so really nothing has changed here on our larger time frame. We're just consolidating, just chopping, still holding these lows. Hour, I mean, we still have a lot of time on the hourly. Apple giving us a little pullback, testing the previous highs. Should start to see Apple get a bounce here soon. Here we got NQ, see. We made that little pop and now we're pulling back. Look on the hourly to try to find a pressure level. We have this 1 hour body here. Lines up well with 15. And okay, so alright, we are getting a nice pop here though. Here we go. Let's keep it going. Breaking news. Nancy Pelosi has made over $1,060,000 on her Nvidia trade. God damn, Nancy. Alright, we're chilling. Nice little pop here on ES. Can we actually get going though? Got this little top resistance. This little trend line here. We need to push over that. Apple trying to bounce off these highs. Nvidia slowly building, starting to poke its head over this little trend line. We're up 3 points on this trade as of now. Really testing my patience, but I mean, take a step back and just look at it. I mean, is there anything bearish about it? I don't think so. Came up, held. We're slowly grinding up. I want to see a fat green candle. Give me a fat green candle here on the 5, 10. We're up 300 on this trade. Just keeping a close eye on Apple and Nvidia. Need something here to get this party started. Tesla, they're all still holding up nicely. Nvidia is just taking a breather, or Meta. See, this is setting up to make an afternoon move. You know what I mean? Just consolidating over the highs. Same with Nvidia, consolidating. Except we're not over the highs, but we are inside this range, which is also really bullish. Should say at least a move to the highs, if not the breakout. All right, there we go. ES. Yes, making a little move. Come on, baby. Don't give me a wick. No, don't give me a wick. Up 400. Starting to get a little move here. Just barely broke over these highs. Basically, just watch the paint dry over here, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else in this trade right now? Anyone else take it with me? I don't know if you did TT or not. check out the RRG. It is getting a little, it is looking a little weak for tech. On the 10, 15 minute looks okay. So we got Nvidia. We broke the downtrend. We're kind of just chilling. Apple didn't give us much of a bounce. But it's still holding. Still trying to bounce. Alright, back up. 7150 here on ES. Need to see some volume start coming in here. We're up 500. Up 800 on the day again because I did take a loss earlier in NQ. There's a nice pop. Alright, I'm going to scale one up here. Okay, let's go. Sold one. I just scaled one up, right? Because it's the first target. Now up over 1,000 on the day as of now. I'm going to try my best to let this run, but I don't really want to see it come back under this 49.70. It is a nice little pop to get things going. Again, just being prudent here, taking profit, even though I am expecting this to break out. I am going to take profit here at the highs, just in case, right? Wait, what am I at? Okay. Guys, if you don't know, I am doing the combine, right? So this is a 100K combine. I only need about $250 more. That would be dope if we get it today. What's that? 4 more points? Four more points, baby. Let's get it. We're definitely about to get it. Holding up here nicely. So from right here, what we could expect is either blow right through these highs, or don't be surprised if we start seeing a pullback. But as long as we stay over these little highs that we made here, these little consolidation highs, you're still good to hold. Nice volume too on that pop. NQ up testing its range highs along here with ES. We got Nvidia starting to break its downtrend. Microsoft getting a pop off the lows. Apple testing its downtrend. Apple can start going here, which it looks like it wants to. We are chilling. We are big chilling. Here we go. Come on, I need 2 more points. I'll give it to me, I swear to God. One more point. Come on, baby. No, don't do that. Don't do that. The wrong way there, buddy. On the wrong way. Apple trying to break its downtrend. NQ just tested its the previous high day. Didn't break over it like ES did here. Yes, we got a little spike above it. NQ just rejected right off of it, getting a little pullback. We're still good here though. I was literally like 20 bucks away from hitting the 6K target. Heading out to work. Alright, peace out, TT. Have a nice day at work, buddy. Alright, working our way back up here. Remember guys, next target is this 49, 79, 50 area. So we have Nvidia fully breaking out of its downtrend. Decent little increase in volume there on Nvidia. So that's looking good. Apple is still right there at its downtrend. As long as we can get Apple to really start pushing over and breaking that, we should be golden. Take a look over here at NQ. NQ is sitting right at its highs. So, I'm expecting NQ to at least get a pop. Hopefully that'll bring up ES. And look, guys, this is a breakout setup, right? Reclaim the zone. You expect a breakout. So, next target is a 79, 980, 979 area. So we should get up there. Okay, well, we got NQ just peeked his head over and starting to pull back. Still holding up pretty nicely here on ES. Check out the 3-minute here on the left side of my screen. Kind of just retesting our highs. 5-minute looks a little bit ugly, but candle hasn't closed yet. About to close on our 15. Ideally, we want to close above these highs. Apple starting to reject here, not helping us out. Yeah, guys, still looking good. Little hesitation here, but nothing to make us sell yet. We try to come down, held. Try to come down, held. Nvidia pushing these highs, helping us out. Come on, one more point. Give me 78s. Come on, babe. There we go. Come on. Come on, one more pop. Oh, one more pop. No. Oh, this is torture. This is just torture. You guys look down here on the bottom right of my screen. I'm at 105,950. I need 106,000. I need like 100 more bucks. I need this up at 78s. Imagine if we just totally reverse and dump. I mean, like, if anyone isn't on this trade, like, at least take some sort of profit. This is a very nice move from our entry. Put a little limit in here. Come on, baby. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Oh, this is torture. Oh, you're so close. Bro, I need one more point higher. Come on, Nvidia. Put the market on your back. Nvidia's up here testing these highs. Apple is just taking its sweet time. NQ, new high day. Pulling back here on ES. Apple pulling back. Oh man, I was so close. Why does it always happen like that? Alright, so slight pullback. We're holding these highs. Check out the 3-minute. It's getting a little dicey up here. 10-minute, we got a nice close above. Alright, Apple is Apple is not really helping us here. But I think it might start helping us here in a second. Take a look at Apple. Beautiful consolidation throughout lunch hours here. Holding above its initial morning highs. Tried to break out. Kind of just made like another new low, barely. And now we're starting to get a bounce. Now hopefully we can come up and break that high. And or break that downtrend. We should see a pop, another pop here in the markets. Again, guys, I am doing the 100K combine. Look down here on the bottom right of my screen. We are $50 away. 50 doll hairs. That's 1 point on ES. This thing is just torturing me right now. Doesn't want to see us win. We are up 500, just over 500 on this trade right now. We had 2 contracts. We sold one right here at this 974 area. This top end of this little range. Now we're just holding a runner. Wanting this to get up to our second target up here around this 49.80 area. Okay, no reason to sell right now. Kind of just hanging out here at the highs. $60 bones away from our target. Let's go to the 5. Nice little retest here on the 5. Bouncing off these highs. Also, we have our EMA cloud giving us a little support. Oh my lord, can you just make the move? NQ chopping here at the highs. Same with ES. We had a nice pop in volume here with this low volume pullback. So again, we still look good. Apple here. This counter parallel. Microsoft trying to work its way up. Nice little bounce here on Google. Thought Google was about to roll over, but ended up holding up pretty good. Tesla is also looking good too, as long as we can hold inside this range. Nice little consolidation, possibly for the second leg. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, we're back. I was hoping I'd be filled, but I'm not. But we're chilling. We are chilling. Okay, no reason to sell yet. $15-minute is looking a little ugly here. Not ideal. Not an ideal candle here on the 15. Man, this thing is testing me. Holy shit. Extremely low volume here on these pullbacks. we're not going to get it, are we? So I will probably cut this soon. If we, I don't know, man. It's tough. We have a lot of support here with our EMA clouds, and we have these consolidation highs here as well. So we may just pull back into that before continuing. But Nvidia is starting to get smacked. Yeah, guys, if we can't put in a wick down here and close back up, this could get a little ugly. NQ really starting to drop. You mother. Man, that's crazy. It's literally like $40 away. Just couldn't get there. I mean, there's still a little hope, but it's not looking too good. That's crazy. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm gonna see how we close here on this 10-minute candle and kind of go from there. But yeah, kind of got this little fake out breakout, pulling back into the range. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, well, pretty nasty close here. About to get out of this trade here if we come any lower. Still a profitable trade. We had 2 contracts, scaled one up here at the top of the range. Held one for the runner, but we are not getting the run. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna cut this. I mean, I'll give it a second, but we're just feeling pretty heavy. Alright, I'm out. Got out of that one. Oh, it's so crazy, man. Literally needed $40. Now I need 500. Crazy. That's how it be. Yeah, lots of things are just dumping now. So we want to get rid of this, get rid of this. Going back to NQ. So we are officially in power hour. And I don't know. I mean, looking at NQ, looks like we're gonna pull all the way back down to these previous lows down here. But what am I up? We're up 730 on the day. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna take any more trades today. I'll stick around though and watch. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely a little salty that the market just decided to completely reverse on me like that. Damn, what a drop, man. This couldn't go higher. Now we're getting a pretty nasty sell-off. Let's take a look here in the hourly. May see a nice bounce here down at this, let's say the best entry for like a little bounce play would be 660 on NQ. Dude, what the hell happened to Nvidia? This thing was looking so good, and then just got smacked. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be taking any more trades, guys. We had a couple good ones today. We were sitting pretty with this ES trade before it decided to just flush. But yeah, I don't know. What is this gonna do? Form some like little head and shoulders. Chop around. So I think I'm just going to preserve my mental capital for the day. It was a good day, up nicely. So I think I'm just gonna keep it that way. Tomorrow we should be able to find some good trades tomorrow. So I think I am going to call it for today, guys. Appreciate everyone that came by. Hopefully you guys, I know TT made some money. Took that trade on crude that we were talking about. But yeah, overall, great day. Finishing the day up $734. So just go ahead and call it there. Market's probably just gonna chop. I mean, we could take some range trades, but just not really worth it for me right now. So we'll be back tomorrow. Stream's actually gonna be up a little early. If anyone here, I know TT wants me. We're gonna do a lesson. We're gonna do a lesson on finding liquidity. So if any of you guys would like to be there for that, we are gonna be doing a lesson early in the morning at 8 o'clock Eastern, 8 a.m. Eastern time. So if any of you guys want to be there for that, stream will be up early. We'll be going over the lesson, and then after that, we'll be getting ready for the day, preparing for the day. So hopefully I see some of you guys there. But other than that, guys, that is going to do it for me today. $734 on the day. Great day. So we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Thank you guys for everyone showing up, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.